Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Ecuador taking on the Cleveland Guardians. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the left fielder, Jorge Soler. Tap foul at the plate. Center field. Thomas should have this one. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And now the DH, Matt Holliday.
Second, the designated hitter, Matt Holliday.
Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first. 2 gone.
Third,
so 2 down now. And here is Jose Bautista. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's going to be Alfonso Soriano. Swung on, belted, raging back towards the wall, but it slices just foul. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Kwan makes the grab. Back now at Progressive Field. Stepping up for the Guardians, Lane Thomas. That one at triple digits. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Stephen Kwan batting with 1 down takes the strike. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jose Ramirez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, right field, Bautista sizing this one up. He's got it, and that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Vesta.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 52.
Derek Jeter, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Breaks his bat and pops it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Mike Trout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
In the air, center field. Thomas under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Bryant now. 2nd overall pick in the 2013 draft. First pitch misses. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. And here's the first baseman. Line to left, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready.
Hunter Gaddis will take over here.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. On the ground to third. On the run, throw to first. He's in there. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Left fielder Jorge Soler.
That one hit to right. Fry moving back for this one. And that's the third out. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. And there's a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first and quickly one away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his third of the game. Angel Martinez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that's downstairs and outside.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. New pitcher on now, Trevor Stephan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game. Matt Holliday getting ready to hit. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Ripped on the ground to second. 2 up, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Soriano. He's 0 for 1. Headed towards the corner. Fry towards the line. Grabs it on the run. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter will be the shortstop, Brian Rocchio. Johnson back to work. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Puts the glove on him. 1 gone on the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Gabriel Arias swings through it for strike 1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground right side. Fair ball.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team.
Now pitching.
Roy Halladay comes on now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. And that is the ball game.
They say a solo shot.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Heat taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the hill, the lefty, Matthew Liberatore.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
For Ecuador, the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
And that's in for a strike. And we're underway from St. Louis. And that misses. And that is ball one. And Gehrig hit cleanup for that famed Murderer's Row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. The 1-2. That's down and in.
Gehrig hit behind Babe Ruth in those Murderer's Row days. They both have tons of power, but their home runs had much different trajectories.
Popped up. Wynn on his way over. Hauls it in for the out. One away. Now the number 2 hitter, Bill Mazeroski.
Bill Mazeroski.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Burleson sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Trout. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Foul ball.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
One strike.
In there at the knees. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A towering shot to center. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his...
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfect.
Handles, throws the first. Back here in St. Louis, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Late on that fastball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Victor Scott stands in now and watches strike one. And a slider in there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ivan Herrera, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him! And
now pitching
new pitcher for the Cardinals, Ryan Fernandez.
Number 64.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Gary Sanchez now. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ripped to right. He makes the grab. One down. And now, Luis Aparicio.
Luis Aparicio.
Into the outfield, base hit. And out to a board.
The first baseman, number
So the
4,
lineup flips
Lou
over. And the batter now, Lou Gehrig. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball. And it gets by him. Coming home. Still finds a way to get off a throw. The throw is late, and a run is in to score.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just...
In the air, right field, Burleson. Sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging from second and third. To third, not in time to get him. He's safe as the run scores on the sac fly. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Up the middle, Donovan. Over to first. That ends the inning. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Bottom of the inning. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Nolan Arenado in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. Stays alive. And speaking of that defense, it's hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman at El Toro High School in California. Brendan Donovan in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's way high. Now 1-2. And there's a ball.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Strike 3 and now 6. New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, John King. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Doubled his first time.
Number 47, John.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. King, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Popped up. Arenado snags it for the second out. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero grounded out his first time up. Into center and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Runner on the move. And that's fouled off. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5.
On the ground. Win. And the inning is over. Yohel Pozo now at the plate. Johnson back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Now pitching, Goose Gossage.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Alec Burleson at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one at triple digits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Nolan Gorman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And that's downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Goose is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. A 4-0. Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Ecuador and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and starting in this one, Jacob Mizorowski. What's the scouting report on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Jose Bautista, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The other way, and foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. So up next, Bill Mazeroski. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. One out, bases empty. On the ground to short, Ortiz. Throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. And now batting, Mike Trout.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two outs. Fastball is outside. Right through there for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. And now it's even up. Got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starting pitcher, Randy Johnson.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And he hits a ground ball right side, gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So digging in, Sal Frelick.
Batting second, the right fielder, Sal Frelick.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Strikes him out with 102. Now a chance for Jackson Chourio. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike. Hit in the air, right field. Guerrero brings it in. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Chase Headley. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Hard liner. And there's one away. Now here is Grady Sizemore. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one at triple digits. And that drops in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hoskins makes the catch, and that is that. Back here in Milwaukee, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that's a little bit high. Ball one. And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
In the air, left side. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Isaac Collins in the box now. Takes strike one. In the air, left field, down the line. Trout on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Back to right. Guerrero brings it in. 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
William Contreras swings through it for strike one. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Got him. Back here at American Family Field. And the batter now, Gary Sanchez.
Trevor McGill.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. Sliced hard but foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Well done behind the dish. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. This one in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. And now here is Jose Bautista. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a foul out of play. Hard hit, right side. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Down the 3rd baseman, number 21. Johnson back to work. There's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. Check swing, called strike. High fly ball out towards left center. Beltran on the move. Makes the catch for the second out. This is Bryce Terang. Grounded out his first time. That one lifted to left. Trout settles under it and makes the catch. And that's the inning. Here comes a new arm for the Brewers, Nick Mears. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mazeroski digs in now. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Out towards right center field. Collins sizes this one up. And there's one down. Here's Mike Trout. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And another ball with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged. And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Caught him looking for the K. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chase Headley. 0 for 1 so far. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Line drive. And that's the third out. Bottom 4, and here is Sal Frelick.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Swing and a ground ball. Mazeroski safe at first as they can't make the play. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. Flied to right his first time. It gets through, that's it. The throw in, across is the winning run, and the Brewers walk it off for the win.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton. And Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go now. Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista.
The third baseman, Jose Bautista.
Outside, and we are underway. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
No strike.
That one almost got him.
3 balls, no strike.
Now a fly ball to right center. White sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one away. So up next, Bill Mazeroski. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And a foul ball. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it just energizes that entire team.
One down, base is empty. Out to short, Kim. Slinging it to first in time. Here's Trout.
Batting third, the left fielder, Mike Trout.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And that is that. Back here in Atlanta, today's starting pitcher, Randy Johnson. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Eli White batting with one down, takes a strike. That one misses at 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Trout hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Acuna now. In there at the knees, strike 1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him. Back at Truist Park, all set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Chase Headley. Lopez back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Pierce Johnson will take over.
Now pitching for
no outs. Runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Grady Sizemore. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Headley on at first, nobody out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That's inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's one. On to Olsen. That's 2.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Late swing, fouled off. Two outs. Splits the plate, and the count is 0-2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. That's towards center. Beltran on his way over. He's got it. And there's one away. Matt Olson up to the plate.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And Olson is set down. So here's Murphy now. So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chrissy is surprised that the lefty is still in there.
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam.
Murphy goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. No score here in the second. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Brett Wisely in the box now. Takes strike 1. On the ground, right side. That's the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Raisel Iglesias.
Raisel Iglesias.
And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's deep. Booyah! A solo shot. It's 1-0. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. Out towards right center. That's well struck. White ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Down the third baseman, Jose Bautista. That's a strike. 0-1. Fly ball down the line. Acuna under it. He's got it. There's 2 away. Next to hit, Bill Mazeroski. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Throw on to Olsen. Third out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now Ha-Sung Kim.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Just missed. The shortstop takes the ball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. 1 up, 1 down. So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Inside, and the count is 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Now pitching.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left. The Braves down to their final strike. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, man. That stays fair. We got a new ball game.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Pena.
The first baseman,
He's 0 for 1.
Carlos Pena.
Ball. 0-1, no strike.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Joe Mauer, the next twin up to hit.
The catcher, Joe Mauer.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Joe Mauer. Ground ball. Joe Mauer,
Now
the next twin up to hit.
Joe Mauer.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
First and second, 2 outs.
Catcher,
Joe Mauer, the next twin up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Now he breaks his bat. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Joe Mauer getting ready to hit.
The catcher, Joe Mauer.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ground ball. That's outside, and that's ball 1. And that one in the air. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Mauer. He's 0 for 1.
Mauer.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Oh, can't pick it up clean. First and second,
batting,
2
catcher,
outs.
Joe.
Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. He's 0 for 1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive, throw to first, and they get the out. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. He's 0 for 1.
Mauer.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that will end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Mauer now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. That one is absolutely belted. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? So 2 down. Grady Sizemore digs in for the Guardians.
Sizemore.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
here's the center fielder, Grady Sizemore.
Grady Sizemore.
Cut on and missed at 101. Strike one. Ball one there.
he's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one ripped. Friedel snagged. So 2 down, and here is Grady Sizemore.
Sizemore.
Foul ball there.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way. Ready to go? Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista. That's off the inside corner, and we're underway. On the ground to the left, Ortiz. And an easy out to start the game. And now, Bill Mazeroski.
The second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
Line drive, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Mike Trout in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A laser to left. It's 2-0. On the mound now, Jared Koenig.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Collins snags it on the run. 2 down, bases empty. Grady Sizemore digs in now. First pitch misses. And that clips the inside corner. And that one ripped to left. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Sizemore leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a chopper out to short, and that is the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, and on the mound in this one, Roy Halladay. How about a report on him, Chris?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Bottom of the first, here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jackson Chourio now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Swings through that one. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. To the right side, and it goes just foul. That one missed. Right through there, got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Pitching for the Brewers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Abner Uribe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gary Sanchez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Fly ball to right. Collins racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jorge Soler stands in now and watches strike one. That one almost got him.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's a ball. 1 out, base is empty. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one hammered. That's back. Booyah! And they add on. It's 3-0. Now the third baseman, Jose Bautista, grounded out his first time up. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's out of play, a foul ball. And a pitch. That one out to right. Collins settles underneath it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch just misses. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that will fall. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Now, Isaac Collins in the dirt, ball 2. And another ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Sal Frelick, the next to hit. And ball 1. And that is downstairs. And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The count 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. William Contreras swings through it for strike 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Number 21 in the box now. Takes strike one. Fans another. And we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Grant Anderson. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Anderson
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now batting, Mike Trout. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. That one in there across the letters. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, George Brett flied to right his first time. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
And the 0-2. Terang. The throw to first. Brett out on the play. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Terang batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So last chance for the Brewers. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. Terang, the runner at first with 2 gone. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. And that's too high. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches, really just playing catch with the
Hi.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go, and towing the slab in this one, Cole Reagans. What do we need to know here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Batting second, the second baseman, Bill.
Now it's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner stays where he is. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. Throw cut off to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Mike Trout. Sneaks through, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And a breaking ball misses outside. And he deals. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
Now pitching for the
One out, base is empty. Grady Sizemore will hit next. To the right side. Throws to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and towing the slab, Roy Halladay.
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, you know, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement, so he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter, otherwise hitters will start diving at it. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And a base hit around first, digging for 2, and he's got a leadoff double.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
Left field, Soler getting an angle on it, has room, and he makes the catch. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Hooked around that.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. To the right side, and he can't come up with it, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the.
He's got it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Carlos Estevez. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And now it's Jeter with 2 men in scoring position. Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
There's nothing better than watching a third baseman make great plays like that. You can't just throw anyone out there and hope it works out. That's the hot corner, and it takes a special breed to want to play that position.
Bautista gets out of the way. That's ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
2 on, 1 out. Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Bill Mazeroski. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
In the air, right field. Base hit, 1 run in already. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits.
A new arm into the game, the righty, John Schreiber.
Number 46, John Schreiber.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Right through there for a strike. Pitch gets away. Play at the plate. Got it. That ends the inning. Back here in Kansas City, bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Kyle Isbell.
Isbell.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Randall Grichuk now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Adam Frazier stands in now, looks at that one inside. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. 2 outs, bases empty. Lifted in the air, out to left. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Trout. And first offering is fouled off. That one missing inside. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. So he goes yard to left. it's 5-1.
Now pitching for
Angel Serpa gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Angel Serpa.
Salvi steps into the box now. He's already homered here in this one. That one misses, and that is ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And that's just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Just one of those at bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
The batter now, Grady Sizemore. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. In the air out towards right center. Grichuk sizes this one up. 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. He's 0 for 1. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. That one pushed foul. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And now 2 aboard. The relay throw, safe at second.
Now
Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Number 45, Taylor Clark.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 7-1.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. There's a strike. Clark, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Fastball for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one 95 to finish him off. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runner takes off. Tap back to the mound. Fires over to first. And that is that. Well, this game isn't very close, Ziggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Growing up, who is your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true.
Now pitching. Wally Fingers.
Right through there for a strike. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Michael Garcia getting ready to hit. Doubled leading off the ball game. Then came around to score the first run of the game. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Now batting.
Last chance for the Royals. So up now for Kansas City. Dairon Blanco fly to left his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That's the ball game. And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton. Mazeroski now at the
number
plate.
9,
1 for 3.
second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And now the count is even. And a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swung on, belted. And in one. And that's outside. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in the dirt.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Drilled out towards left center field. Cowser sizing this one up. And now, Bill Mazeroski.
Second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
And there's the strike. And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Two outs. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Base hit, and that extends the inning. So two down. Bill Mazeroski digs in now.
Second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
Swinging a foul straight back. That misses. 1-1. So two down. Bill Mazeroski, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Mazeroski.
Just missed. Upstairs.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. So 2 down. Up next for the Pirates, Bill Mazeroski. 0 for 3 in this one.
Mazeroski.
Inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And that one ripped into right and foul ball. There's a so 2 down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Bill Mazeroski. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's outside. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Kowser sizes this one up. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. 1 for 3.
Mazeroski.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. And now, Bill Mazeroski.
Second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Liner to second, and picked on the hop. To first. Nicely done for the out. And the first offering is not close. There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. 0 for 3 in this one.
Mazeroski.
And delivers outside. That's to third. Vasquez zips it to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. So up next, Bill Mazeroski.
Second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two out, space is empty. towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay. And he's out.